Yo, what's going on? We are back 2 days in a row, and we got a new camera. We got an HD Sony. Well, I don't know if I can call it HD, but we have a Sony actual camera today. So we're testing that out. That's exciting. Should make, hopefully, the viewing experience a lot more HD. Okay, now I'm gonna need to adjust my chat. On every scene. But yeah, let's go. Let's get it. Let's play some poker. I was lucky because my fiance actually had like a nice camera that she wasn't really using at the moment, so there was just kind of one in the house and I just needed to get the right cords. Amazon overnight shipping. And that's a wrap. That's a wrap. Ready to go. What's up, D2? What up, Sharky? Good to see you guys. Okay, we're starting the day like, I don't know, hour and a half later than I would normally would, but not too bad. Not too bad. Still gonna catch at least the main tournaments on Party Poker. Did have to late reg the 109 with 25 blinds. That's not like, it's not super ideal, I guess, but we'll just get lucky. We'll run it up. It's all right. A late reg is kind of fun anyway, to be honest. The theory is, in a PKO, you don't want to hop in late because a lot of the prize pool has already been won. And then you're also going to run into a lot of people that have built stacks, and you're not going to be able to play for their bounty, which is also part of the prize pool, right? So that's kind of the idea of why it's not as exciting. But, you know, as long as it's not going to break the bank. Gosh, the Super 215 on Tuesday, I feel like I've never done well in this tournament on a Tuesday. For whatever reason, the 320, super good to me. The Super 215, not as good to me. My sample size is way lower because I don't normally stream Tuesdays. Sometimes play Tuesdays, but not as often. So, I mean, that's almost certainly has something to do with it. Yeah, so I fired up the camera. I didn't change any settings on the actual camera, except I put it in movie mode, which I think is what I was supposed to do. But yeah, it could probably be optimized still a little bit. Now, I just realized I didn't actually update any of the buy-ins and caches or anything either, so let's do that. Still from yesterday's session. Just a rookie, dude. Just a rookie. 207 we lost. Let's hope they bet here. They do not. I don't really like trying to get 2 streets now because it's less likely they have a 10. Pocket 5's unlikely to call us twice, and they're going to have some king X. So I think we check again. We go for 1 street or we bluff catch. I think that's the plan. Oh, would have way preferred that they checked here. I don't think I could fold. Too many queen 9, 8, 9, queen jack hands. Like, I don't have a ton of king X here. It's not too hard to bluff, but this is brutal. Yeah, just had the king queen. Really bad turn. Oh, $109. I mean, we could have bet the flop, but that doesn't always solve our issue. Like, sometimes they just call anyway, and then they hit their hand anyway. But yeah, that was pretty unfortunate. I do think we need to call river, though. I think there's too many bluffs still. It's too easy to fire. Our hand is really nice. We don't really block any bluffs. We do block... Do we block value? No, but like that's not... I don't think we're really ever going to there. In a big way. Like I guess we block king 10, which I don't think is going to show up much, so... All right, an early donation. You're welcome. Thank you, Low Valkyrie. Camera hasn't frozen yet, hasn't broken yet. That's so exciting. Two pair. Did they not check the flop? Did they not check the flop? We're all in here with deuces. Let's hope it's a flip. It's the best I can do. It is. Now win the flip. What do you think you'd be doing if you weren't a poker pro? No idea. I never really got started on a career or a path. Yeah, so I don't know. I mean, I was, I took a little bit of university, a couple semesters of university, but it was a lot of just general stuff, and I was kind of just there to hopefully figure it out. And then past that, I moved with Jamie to Calgary and just was helping him with the stream stuff. Decided to piggyback on the exciting streaming world. So I just never really got going in anything else. I mean, I think I have somewhat of a, I think my strengths tend to be like logic and discipline and, God, I don't want to say a business mindset because I am far from a business grinder, but I don't know. I could see myself doing something maybe business oriented, something with numbers, something 9 to 5-y. But that's just a guess. And I think maybe a lot of that also has to do with the fact that I'm just playing poker now, so. Looking kind of buff in that shirt, Matty Ice. Thanks. Yeah, wearing a fitting shirt instead of a baggy hoodie for once. I'll take it, Sharky. Always hyping me up. Okay, we have 10s here. Limp out of the gun, limp. Benny goes 5.5. The thing is, Benny also is like chip leader here. So this is a tight range, but can also just be like strong suited hands, pocket nines. Pretty marginal now though against Benny. I wish I had another bullet after this, but I don't. Just because they're the big stack. I do think this will be a pretty strong hand usually. I think our hand is just a little bit too good to go folding though. Okay. Nice. That's good. Quick upgrade on the cam. Nice. Yeah. Just lucky. Like, I was like, yeah, I like the overlay, but it is pretty blurry, and especially with the lighting in here. Like the lighting is the same as it was yesterday, but yeah, on the webcam it just washed it out like way worse. So it's made a big difference that way already. All right, bullet 2 in the Centurion. I'm not seeing any YouTube comments on my multi-chat. I don't know if that's because there hasn't been any or if it's broken like it was yesterday. Small blind is leading big on the 7-6-5. Gonna just try to get to the river here. I mean, I do think they could have a set. Could have a pocket 8s or 9s maybe. Pretty bad turn. I mean, I think we can just fold here, honestly. Big bet, big bet. All the bluffs get there, and they could still have like a set or something. Our hand is a lot less exciting on this 4-liner now, and we just have like a ton of straights and sets and 7x of diamonds, 5x of diamonds. Like, they need to be just playing really random here, I think, to want to call turn, even though our hand is like still has a gutter or whatever. Kind of sucks to fold because like we could just like raise, get it in on the flop and just say like good luck. Hopefully they're punting, but so it kind of sucks to call and then fold turn, but I think that was fine. Ghost of M, how are you? Okay, yeah, we just haven't had any YouTube chatter yet, but it is up and running. Sub Zoe Smiles. Good afternoon. GG. That was a late reg. Okay, last session was, we lost 207 yesterday. 207, but we did qualify for one thing. It's probably worth like $100 in equity or so, I think, ish, maybe less. So yeah, pretty much even yesterday. All right, Nicholas, 2.5x. Fold. All right, Legion Commander. What are we? We're six-handed here. They're the big stack. I think at least call. Gonna go for a 3-bet, I think. But yeah, both are fine here. Just don't want to fold against this range. Not the flop. It looks like live action somehow, like when you move. Live action. I'm trying to picture what you mean. What does that even mean? All right, gonna try to showdown here with King Queen. Hoping they have King Jack and they don't want to bluff. Nice. Love that. Queen 8 suited. Okay. That's good. I mean, oh, nice bounty spot here, but 3-9 offsuit. This stage with our stack, I think we're out of there. You got 3 likes even with no viewers yet? Let's go. Thank you for the likes on YouTube, guys. Helps out the streams, I think. That's what other people say. That's what other people are saying. We got Cassie Lynn over there. The ghost of M. YouTube chat, what up? Oh, I really should have eaten before I went live. Should have eaten. I'm going to position these chats exactly after the stream. But for now, I'm just going to manually size these up. All right, that's all fine. Oh, crushed my coffee. I should eat food. Next hour. Next hour I'll do it. This is why I never gain weight. This is why I never gain weight. All right, I'm gonna make a decaf. Guys, New overlay, new camera. Same losing sessions every day. Let's go. Oh. Lalmani Becker. Hi aus Deutschland. Hello. I hope the blue tag is fish. See you in London. Good luck, good luck. Yep. Blue tag. Light blue tag is huge fish. Huge fish. I don't think they go like king 10 here and king jack. They're just happy to raise, get it in, I think. Nice. Nice one. Everyone is a fish to somebody. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's wise. That is wise. Good game. 2.5 blinds, not going to cut it there. Gonna fold river. I think river is close to a bluff, definitely. Everybody is a fish to somebody. That is very true. You know, my opinion of myself as a poker player has gone down so much. So interesting. Like my overall understanding and I feel like my overall game and the tools in my toolbox have grown, and my understanding of tournaments and equity and like different stages and ranges, it's all gotten better over the years. But my opinion of myself as a poker player has gone down a lot relative to the field, relative to my results. I definitely used to hold myself to like I used to think of myself as better than I think of myself now. Even though maybe my overall game is more robust, my understanding is better. For better or for worse, I think I put more respect on the field and other pros and less respect to my own game. Mostly just due to lack of results. Like I'm like something must be up at this point. You know what I mean? That's kind of where I'm at. It's kind of like something must be up. I don't think I'm bad. Don't get me wrong, but man, over the years, like I used to think like, oh yeah, crushing the game. I'm winning every month. Now it's like, God, I hope I can execute well enough session over session all month to make a profit. That's how I feel now. It's like, I hope I can do this. But you know, it's not a sad topic because I still like to grind. I'm still relatively happy with my game. It's just I would say that I don't have any overinflation of my skill level. I'm not overinflated, overly confident. I'm still happy to grind, but that's the mindset shift. So I don't want you guys to think of it as like a sad thing by any means. I mean, the only real interesting thing about that is that it is tied to results on some level. Like if I had a 100K weekend this weekend, I'd feel a bit better about things. I'd be like, oh well, you know, that's pretty good. Matt has been to Germany. I have. I lived in Berlin in 2019 for a couple months. We got Patrick who said good luck to us. Shout out to Patrick. I like small bets on these flush draw boards better. Shout out to Patrick. I like Patrick. Alex Berge says, first time watching, looking to get some late stage strategy tips. Good luck. Nice. Welcome in, man. Let's hope we get some late stage play. Just a fold at this stage, I think. What's their bounty? 70? I would say this is not the worst play in the world. But like we're gonna dominate some combo draws. Our outs are probably good. I mean, ace 10 definitely is something that could bet pot. But yeah, we're gonna have like a couple outs. We might be ahead of a draw. We have the ace of hearts. They have a big bounty. It's a very high risk play though. We'd be left with a pretty short stack. But yeah, I mean, Like, if they could show me a couple of spicy bluffs, or they're doing that with a bunch of draws, and like they're not doing that with like as low as Jack 10 or Queen 10, if it's like only King 10 or Ace 10 sometimes, you know, if it's never a pocket pair, never a 9 that's looking to stack off, then we're probably actually pretty good to get it in there. But I don't know. Again, it's pretty risky. I'm never really going to be crushing either. Like, that's the thing. I can't really think of a hand I'm just crushing, because all their draws will have like some pretty good outs, pretty good equity. Can raise fold this, I think is good. I like it better than shove. I think I like playing this hand in some way though in the cutoff, as opposed to fold. Don't get it through. I think overall everyone has gotten better just because of the ease of being able to play online whenever and all the GTO's training sites. Oh yeah, that's definitely true. The level of play has risen. Big bet, I'm just going to fold here. What is interesting in my experience is that the very top elite players I've met tend to be more humble about their leaks in areas where they are unsure. I think that's true. I mean, you definitely need confidence, but it doesn't really help you much to ignore what you're bad at, you know? Can't really fix what you're bad at if you just ignore it forever. So yeah, I mean, you want to be confident, definitely, but confident but not ignorant. Oh, come on, where's the all in here? I raise, we get a call against 2.5x. Now I got threes, multi-way. See about the tens, take it down. Let's try to get the showdown. My bankroll's been in the 300s for years. Got up to 370, got all the way back down to 300. So it's swung 70K over the last few years within the 300 range, but yeah, ultimately it's been in that range for a couple years now. 3 years? More than that? I don't know. Time flies. Pretty good run out here, guys. Could have the best hand. I was pretty curious here. I was. Because I think it's actually pretty uncomfortable to value bet a jack, right? Even though that's probably what they have. Oh, they actually had a queen, and they had a 6. I was nowhere close to the best hand. Damn. Nice hand, sir. I like all in here out of position against 2 big stacks. I think people's willingness to fold ace queens and ace jacks goes down when they have this many chips, PKO. So I think all in is pretty good. Two folds is also not so bad. We pick up 14 blinds. Yeah, that's also true. I don't include live results, which I've actually made a lot of money from live poker somehow. We had a 28K cash. We had or 24K cash, a 33K euro cash. Probably 10K more in cashes. But, if I had a losing live poker trip, I'm also not going to include that. So to be perfectly fair. And then rake back and all that stuff, but who cares about all that? It's about results. It's about if you're winning tournaments. Pretty sketchy turn multi-way. I mean, I don't hate betting. Like, I don't mind waiting till the river, and I also don't mind just betting now. Pretty bad river there. Don't like that. Pocket fives, jack eight, okay. So this is top four qualify. I mean, ideally we'd qualify with a decent stack, so I'm not trying to lock up just getting to the final. We'd like to get a few more chips in there, but we'll see. See if we get the spots. The aces here. Ace, ace. First of the day, I think. Get a call. Boom, 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 boom. Been watching Jamie for a long time. Heard about the 150K weight challenge. How did your brothers celebrate winning? Surely you went 50-50. Yeah, it was 50-50. How do we celebrate? We didn't really celebrate. I mean, I don't know. I don't think Jamie and I, especially at that time, neither of us were like partiers. 40 BB, shove or call? Or non-all-in? Good call. Yeah, we didn't celebrate in a big way, to be honest. But yeah, the money was split 50-50. I ended up buying my first car with that money. Not all of it, obviously, but I didn't have a vehicle at the time. So when I got back home from the ordeal, I was like, you know what? Good time to buy a car now. So I did that, and then I didn't really do anything else with the money. I mean, at that time, I didn't even invest it. I just threw it in the bank for a while. Eventually, we got it invested, but I was too stupid at the time to do that. We honestly should have celebrated a little bit more. I mean, it was quite the ordeal, quite the year. Oh, close to pot on the river. Oh my god, I have aces on 2 tables now. I said first aces of the day, and we've seen a lot since. All right, so what are we? We're 50, 55 deep. Yeah, I'm gonna want some calls here, definitely. Oh my god, I have aces here too. This one's for 4 blinds. Okay, I'm gonna call here. We get 3-bet here. I'm gonna call here as well. This is ridiculous. Okay, aces. We win for the 4 blinds. They go big. I think we just get it in here. Well, we took the long road here. We're just gonna bet. Are you kidding me? Well, Jesus Christ. I just had aces against kings on both tables. I get stacked in the 215, and I win in the 55. Oh. You know, I did that to somebody yesterday in the 320, to be fair. Very similar. I had queens against their aces. I hit the turn. Today it happens to me. Aces against kings. Sucks to be in the biggest bind I have on the screen, though, you know? That hurts. That hurts, man. Okay, best hand for now. Bang. Bang, as in I lose? No, I win. Okay, sorry. I don't know what I saw. Maybe we won't have to re-enter. Maybe we spin it up. Race folding here. I'm gonna take my open ender. I'm getting the 215 reloaded on the buy-ins here. This is the equivalent of standing up early in a live MTT, which actually I despise. So let me get rid of that. It's trying to be efficient, but actually it's just very weak. We're gonna hit our hand. Yeah, look at that. Why did I give up so early? We have straight. Chance somebody has a flush draw here, definitely. Still some outs for the ranges. Oh, we are so back. Deserved, honestly. Deserved after that sick beat. I mean, kings, I mean, duh, gotta get it in there. Nice hand, it is what it is, but... Still sick. We just jam. We could go slower, like a slower play here. But even though they know like I have a pretty strong range, they need to call super wide at this stage in the tournament. So I think we just play all in here with ace jack. They just have zero risk to their tournament life here, but they want to play for bounties early. So anything decent over there, like it's pretty worth it for them to gamble. So they're still folding some stuff, but the point is like we get less benefit by slow playing. Like why would we want to take king 10 suited post flop when they're going to call pre-flop? How did you guys find the challenge? Impressive stuff? As in like how did we discover it, or like was it really tough? If you're asking if it was like tough or not, it was, for me, for Jamie, it was very tough the whole year. It was like, I mean, as a big guy, losing 117 pounds in a year is like ridiculous. So for Jamie, it was very mentally tough and very physically taxing and tough. For me, like half the year, it was not super tough. You know, I just had to eat whatever full time and like get in the gym. Like it was pretty fun. But for the second half of the year, it was like horrible. My stomach was completely wrecked. I had no appetite, a lot of fatigue. I got into a bad routine. I wasn't leaving the house as much. I didn't feel good, like putting on that much weight in 1 year. So I would say for half the year, it was rough for me. We're on the bubble here, by the way. Nice double up. We needed the chips. So yeah, for me, half of the year was more. How many aces are we going to get? This is brilliant. We've won a big pot with aces. We've lost a big pot with aces. We've won a small pot. All right. We've had a little bit of everything now. But other than that, like the challenge came about just in kind of a fun conversation with Bill Perkins. It was very casual. All right, we're gonna ISO, fight for these chips, and hopefully qualify for the Sunday. Got to beat Queen Jack. Got to dodge clubs, kings. Can't do it. Can't do it. Well, we get another good hand. The annoying part about this is like, even if we qualify, it's just not that many chips. I mean, the way the tournaments work, it's just nice to qualify at all, definitely, but. If you guys are unfamiliar with what this is, basically, top four take their chips into the Sunday final. You can't buy in directly on the Sunday final. You have to qualify through one of these rounds. So this is the only way to qualify, but you play with the stack that you qualify with. So it's not like a pure satellite. It is, you know, it does matter what you take in. Again, easy to spin it up on the Sunday final, but yeah. I don't know whether to call here. I called the flop, check, check, turn, and I checked again, but then they pot. And it's not like they can't have strong hands here. That's the other problem. Like there's some boards where check, check, turn really caps them, but on a board like this, it gets really sketchy on the turn, so they can check strong hands. King, queens, ace, kings, pocket eights gets there. They could trap a full house or something. Flush. So I was kind of trapping, but I think I'm still gonna fold here. All right, I got aces again. I mean, I'm not like, it's not like I'm getting kings and queens and jacks. It's just aces. over and over. Not complaining, by the way. Just saying. Just saying. Lost my Twitch channel. Where did it go? Aces in 3 hands. Good luck. Thank you, Tom. That message did not come through my app. This app is so bad. I'm gonna have to get a better multi-chat app, I think. It's just not doing the job. Ace 5, sure. $3.5, I think all in. It's good. Normally people bluff raise like smaller. I actually just thought they were gonna get it in mostly there. All in against Patrick here. I trapped aces. Guess who has aces again? Let's hope they don't have ace 5. Queens. It was a cooler. And we lose. That's not good. I've lost more big pots than I've won with aces so far today. They've given me aces 7 times in the last 20 minutes. And I've lost massive pots mostly. Feels bad. Feels bad, dude. All right, all in tournament life in the Classico here. Can we win a flip? Yes, we can win in the 22. That's good. Oh, what the heck? Wait, those Twitch comments came through like super late. Oh. And quick freaking squeeze here. All right, we're going to qualify with 372. That's playable. GG's. That's a positive. We don't need to play the high roller phases anymore, or the rounds anymore, and we don't need to play the Party Poker Tour rounds anymore this week. Job done. So that's good. It'll be Sunday that we play for the rest there. When John Party agreed to do the challenge for the 6-minute mile with no training at all, I was actually afraid he might die or get seriously injured. Gosh, yeah, I remember that sort of happening, but I really didn't follow along with training or anything like that. Didn't he win that? Yeah, I mean, you can tell how closely I followed because I don't actually remember if he if he won that or not. Okay, not a good enough flop for the ace king. We're going to call here for the bounty, though. Easy call, easy hunt. Okay, we're getting lucky. We're getting lucky in some pots. It's in the smaller stakes games, but I'm running bad in the high stakes. I'm running good in the low stakes. At least we're not running bad on both. We could just be running bad in both, so we'll take that. Okay, they go small on the turn. Only one thing to do. So they have a bounty on their head. We have pot left. I mean, it's going to be really tough for them to bluff here, so I think we just block fold. Feels a bit greedy to go all in. But, yeah. I mean, the thing about that pot is, like, they're basically never going to have an air ball, so unless we think they're going to bluff pairs, two pairs, stuff like that, then we can kind of just comfortably fold river, you know? They had a pair of nines, so we get some great value there. I mean, they snapped. They snapped. Maybe they would have called a shove. Like, they were ready to call. Let's go for this bounty. I guess I can just run it against this player. Screw it. That's fine. Okay, we're live against both. Big pot against the 10s here. Ace 9. Bang. Oh, the 55 are crushing now. Holy. Massive stack. That's huge. Aces are a pretty good hand. Yeah. I don't think I've ever gotten so many aces in such a short burst. Random Tuesday afternoon. I mean, it didn't do me any good, but didn't do me any good, but it's still fun to get. Calling with this stack here. Well, damn, we got a big stack. Top 5 in the 55 today. Love that. Dude, I'm getting a lot of Bitcoin alerts. This is not good, right? Holy shit. Are we currently going bankrupt on Bitcoin? Down 5% today. Can we all relax, please? Everyone stop trading. He did win by 1 second? Oh, what a legend. 1 second as well. That's cool. Good for him. Calling here. I think they're opening wide enough. Swing and a miss here. Man, I'm hyped about this camera. I am hyped about this camera. I didn't think I would care, to be honest, but I think it looks a lot better. All right, we're going to go over bet turn. Try to get the stack in by the river. Big stack, good player. Should float some King X as well. I feel like I get some action there from them. Uh-oh. I got aces again. Probably should be excited. I am. I am excited. Show me the money. I think I'm jamming ace-9 here. Get called by queen 10 in the 215. Can we find another double? Nice. Didn't have to re-enter. Got 37K, 50K starting. These guys both folded. These players. But yeah, we were down to 2 big blinds. Doubled up. Or no, we tripled up and then tripled up. And now doubled up again. We're not thriving, but at least we didn't have to re-enter. Maybe call again and then bluff river. I feel like I gotta follow through here, you know. Oh. Man, all the ace X and king X hearts are out there and they go big on the heart as well. God, I wish they chose a different sizing or checked. All right. It's a decent plan. Decent plan. It's hard not to follow through when you call for that specific scenario. Nines, eights. Great spot pre. Terrible spot on the flop. Take a bad beat. It's my last 5.5 blinds here. Well, we're running bad. I have 1 stack out of the 9 or 10 events I've started today. Yeah, I've played 10 tournaments. I have 1 stack that's worth anything. God. Not ideal, dude. Setup looks so good. Thank you, Sirios. Glad you think so. All right, well, should we look for something else to hop into? All eyes on the Super 55, top 10 stack, 25 in bounties already. It's going to be our tournament today. That's going to be the one. I mean, I'm being slightly dramatic, slightly early, I will admit. Gotta hold out some hope that you can spin up some of these stacks. Just being a big baby about it. What's up, 1 ton Muckfire? Thanks, my friend. How you doing? All right, under the gun open, call, check, quarter pot, call. I mean, I think our hand is barely worth this. Just because I think under the guns range is pretty strong, but... I mean, I'll take that. Ace-3 on the turn was not exciting. I'll take that all day. I mean, the problem is, like, I think my hand is just worth this, but I don't really want to check call river. So, like, yeah, small better check, but, like, check what? We just check lose? We miss out on all the value from pocket tens? Which, you know, maybe never calls. Maybe there's no value there. But just hop in here. Take down the first pot. We see a pot size lead 4 ways with some other deep stacks. It's a bit too dangerous for me. Dangerous. I think it doesn't do a great job of folding out better. It's a bit thin for value. As far as betting the turn goes. We win a little bit, maybe. Problem is they might turn all the worst pairs into bluffs on this river. Okay, we win. 6-7, pocket fives. Sixes. Buy the dip? Yeah, I guess so, eh? True. True. Matty Staples, did I win a ticket? I see some tickets, but wasn't sure if they were from yesterday's streams. Good luck, sir. I don't know. That was handled by B-Car and Party Poker. I was not involved. But if you have a magical ticket that matches what Rebecca B-Car was saying yesterday, that probably is the case, yes. I know, it's silly. I have no idea what's going on in my own channel's giveaway, but that was all B-Car. Matt, what do you know? Not much. Less than you think. Time is at 1:48. I actually have to go start the kettle. I have to start the kettle. Check. Long tank into check. Probably playing a lot of tables. It's not a board that long tank makes any sense on, really. Going to raise against this player. Sizing. Actually, no. I'm going to call against this size. Oh, no. I mean, all in is tough. 5 big blinds is fine. Isn't it obvious I have a king? Oh, that is cheeky, hey? That is so cheeky. What is this, dude? What do you have? Under the gun open, triple barrel. The sizing is just so weird. It looks like they're targeting my missed flush draws, like, specifically. Like, top range needs to get my bounty, right? I guess the King X chops. This is the only sizing I would consider calling somehow. Probably still gonna fold. Absolutely ridiculous hand. Okay, I need to run away for a sec. Against min raise here, do we ever peel? Are they just playing like any two cards here? Just I could see them playing just ridiculous range here, so I actually don't mind flat. I don't mind it. I think it's okay. It's break in 1 minute. I missed my window. My computer clock is also a couple minutes behind, I'm seeing. Just wait for break now. Break is here. Damn, ace. Okay, nice double up there. Ace 6 for 16. I think it's a call. Find a chop. That's very annoying. Thanks, bud. I'll check it out. Oh, I thought you said you like had a ticket and you were wondering if it was from yesterday. So you don't know if you have a ticket or not? Shout out to B-Car? Yeah, shout out to B-Car. What is the weirdest experience you've had in poker? Weird. I don't think I've had any weird experiences. Like weird poker hands. Like nobody's ever like said or did anything weird to me. Weird poker hands. Like one time I raised pre-flop and then the big blind defended and then just folded. And they had like two overcards or something, like something. They had something completely reasonable to like never just straight up fold. But they defended the big blind, had a decent hand with like runners, and just folded. I was like, oh shit, like this is live poker. You don't see that online. But yeah, I mean, I haven't played enough live poker to just have like a crazy story, to be honest. All right, I'll be right back. One moment. Okay, we're 15 out of 15 in the Centurion here. 11 get paid. And we have a great hand. So double up here is huge. So we would cover 3 stacks. And we'd be close to a couple of others. So yeah, just gotta win with the ace-jack suited. It's a huge hand. It's a massive hand. Take it down pre. I mean, that's always fine. Yeah, it's always fine to take it down pre. If you think about it, if you take it down pre, always, you can win the tournament. Nobody ever fights back. You get the blinds and antes often enough. You can survive often enough, and you can win the tournament. Theoretically. I have 2 new tickets, 2250 and a 110. Let's go. Beauty. Oh, ace-jack suited for 9 was so exciting. Ace-10 offsuit for 11 is so much less exciting. Under the gun 1. I think we go... I honestly would fold under the gun. I think this one... Big stack here. I think it is a shove. It's close. It's close. Should do okay in the PKO. Hopefully big blind gives us some light action here. Or we take it down again. Based on that last conversation we just had. It's good to take it down. Call by King Jack. Come on, get there. On the bubble. Come on. Just not running good enough today. Not running good enough. GG's. I'm going to bubble that. Going to triple barrel here if the flush draws brick, which they do. Just going to run it all in. The ace, I mean, they're going to have some ace-x of, like, both suits. I mean, I guess we don't need to go all in here. Just go big, big, big. All in feels like it is actually a value bet, though. Big, 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 big bluff. Come on. Super 215, we are all in. What do we got for reg here? 36. I mean, I'll fire again if needed. Not needed yet. That's big on the river. Can't feel bad for Barry Swee. They already took all my chips with the kings against aces, so. Sucks to suck, man. I need these chips. I need these chips. I like check. I like bet. No, I definitely like bet. Nothing. All right. Whew, nice to survive in the 215. I'm a little sad about that bubble in the 109. 2 bullets today as well. And max late reg this 33 mystery bounty because I just saw it. Wasn't going to, but I just saw it. Disgusting. Disgusting. You don't need to check the flop for what it's worth. You could just bet. It's a value bet still, but oh, I just late regged. Blind to blind. Let's go. One and done. We lose first hand to 9-7 offsuit. Let's go. We also lose here to 6-3 offsuit. Okay. Okay, man. Well, whatever. Whatever, bro. What about you, CJ? PS. What's the weirdest experience you had in live poker? Wow, look at this. All in. Big stacks going at it. Some big stacks going at it. Gets the fold. I had a queen. What was the action? Let's see. Let's play the king 10 first. All in, we call. 3x, we call. Small bet, we call. Big bet. Small bet, we call. Because we got to connect a pre-flop range to a 20 big blind open instead of shove, right? A lot of hands shove, so. Some pairs maybe. Some suited broadways make some sense. You just block a lot of those. Maybe they check some ace X, but like surely they size to get the bounty. I'm pretty confused on this one. I don't know what they have. Just kings? But even like kings could potentially size for the bounty after check check. Are they value betting twice with a 3 or a 4 that bluffed? I don't know. I'm curious. Nice. Come on, man. So yeah, we're just able to make that call due to what 20 big blind raise non-all-in in a PKO looks like from a big stack. We can start to filter out some hands based on hands that want to get the bounty, pre-flop or post-flop. And then also how many like random queen X hands would play raise and then check, and then also not try to stack off. Because I think like king queen, if that's in there, tries to get the bounty. Probably. So yeah, I just don't think it's that big of a value range. I do think a hand like maybe pocket tens makes sense, but I don't know if they would go so big on the river. Because I'm just going to have a queen a bunch. So I could see tens going small or even checking twice here. So yeah, interesting pot. I like what we did. I like what we did. Call or 3-bet, both good options. What's up, Plek? It says handsome and HD. Wow. Buttering me up. Thank you for the sub, dude. 29 months. Welcome back. I went for a jam here into the big stack. 5-handed. It's the wrong color. I don't do a lot of open shoving for 20 blinds, but I think in this exact short-handed scenario against this big stack, I don't mind it. Unfortunately, we lose. Here we did win with the king high, actually, which is nice. All right, we lose a flip here in the gladiator. Gonna hop back in. Tens, we face a 3-bet. 7.5 big blinds. Let's call here. Against this size. I do like 4-betting tens. I think if they went smaller, I'd be more excited about it. Around third pot with the heart. I think this is still close, actually. Even with the heart. I think it's like potentially fold even with the heart here, but I don't know. Tens, back to flush and straight draws, button, 3-betting range. I think we probably made the right call there. This player also threw an emoji at me, so maybe friend of the stream, maybe messing around. I think still just have to fold turn now. Ten sevens to get all the way back. Oh, Jesus. A lot of all-in issues today. We just lost a big flip, re-entered, 2-outer here. I mean, just a ton of all-in issues today. It's been really rough. Mossman in the house, Lil Valkyrie. Yeah, all-ins have been rough, dude. It's been rough. Okay, I need a few minutes. I'm gonna go to this horrible view. I know you can't really see anything, but it'll just be for 2 minutes. Be right back. See you later, Plek. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. Thank you for stopping by. Unfortunate here, I just value bet the river with 9s against the button who flatted queen 10 offsuit. But yeah, it's a good spot to value bet. Bad result. Gonna come over the top. I mean, we cover them as well. They seem to be playing pretty active, so probably a little bit of 9s and 10s in there still. Maybe jacks, but I think we gotta go. Bang. Nice. Good pot there. Let's go. Thanks for stopping by, Plek. Gonna 4-bet here. Gotta set a timer to late reg because my short-term memory is horrible. I do not know what I want to do here. The check. That's a brilliant result. Good thing I was stationary. Limp and limp. I think I'm just going to go all in. So I know this player likes to limp a lot. We saw that yesterday. But that also means they limp some decent, like, strong hands. So I think we can just shove and get called enough out of position here. It's a big jam, but I think fine in this situation. Oh, pocket pair. Good start. Nice. Wow, what a flip. What a flip. What a flip. CJ says, weirdest experience for me was playing Omaha Live for the first time. After grinding it for a year online, I had aces and got it all in on Jack 6 deuce. Guy was playing, asked in Slovakian if I wanted to run it twice. Dealer didn't hear him, ace on the turn, and he proceeded to tilt off multiple stacks trying to bust me for the next few hours. Stressful, but profitable. Felt for the guy. Oh, no pun intended or what? You felt for him? Damn, he wanted to run it twice, didn't get it through, and then he just went off the rails. Yeah, it's uncomfortable when people lose their minds in live poker. It's like, ugh. It's like, you do you, man, but ugh. This is weird now. All right, we're max late regging 2 exciting tournaments. Mini Super Tuesday and Tuesday Classic. I bet the turn thin here. Got 2 callers, so I'm cooked. I'm not going to bluff this strong of a hand multi-way. Check back flop, call a big bet, and then pot river. What? With what? Deuces? Deuces makes sense. Queen X of spades, I guess. Maybe it's enough, especially multi-way. It's hard to believe this, but I can think of some value bets, so multi-way will just fold our 3s. I guess ace queen could show up too. You'd think ace queen would fold against big bet call though, right? Maybe no ace queen. Okay, so let's update the binds here. We got a 109, we got a 22, and we have a 150. 1310. What's up, Red Bearded Beast? Yeah. Oh my god. I'm glad you think it looks clean. Thank you. Thank you for the sub as well. 22 months. Welcome back. So hold on. Hold on. I got too many spots. Limp 3.5x. Let's go here. We have to raise ace king. 8-4, we're gonna get in. Kings we're stacking off. Fuck off. Again? Just rips it too, says whatever. Kings aces, second pair, top pair. Top pair, top kicker. One out of 3, I guess, is okay. 1 out of 3. Yeah, so the overlay, I thought my webcam was too small. I thought the table didn't need to be so big. And then the other kind of aspect was, I just think in 2025, nobody gives a shit about the ads I have on my screen. They don't care about the rotating banner. A lot of the info on there was a little bit unnecessary. It just felt outdated and a lot of it just unnecessary, you know? I just thought there was a lot of wasted space. I thought it'd be a bit more personal if I was bigger, and you can still see the table like well, and you can see what I'm talking about a little bit closer, but it was the chess streamers that made me think about switching. You know, a lot of the chess streamers went away from having like a massive chessboard and like a tiny webcam to like half and half, or like, you know, or like what this looks like, but with a chessboard, right? And it still looked good, but you could get a much better sense of the reaction of the streamer and like what they were kind of looking like, feeling like. And I felt like it didn't take away from the gameplay almost at all. So if you know, I just thought if nobody cares about everything else on my screen in the overlay and the bordering and, you know, like the ads, like type !! Discord, like that rotating banner. I just don't. Nobody's reading that and clicking that anymore. Like they know they can find it underneath the stream. It's 2025. People know where to go for social media. They know. You know, I just think it's outdated, basically. So that's why I'm testing it out. But all right, all in here with the ace queen suited. I thought I was showing this table. We got a flip. We cover for the bounty, 1875. Huge flip there. Would have been one of the bigger stacks with some bounty money. Just had to win the 50-50. Let's see a heart at least. Heart 8 or 9. I'm no longer asking for a pair because I'm probably behind. Okay, I think we've seen enough bluffing here. 6 high, just take it a stab. It works out. Let's see if Peace and Love gets the bounty. Ace 10. Oh, good game there. Close one. Did the win a flip. $108 bounty turbo. I squeezed 4 ways. God, at least it's not aces for once today. That's nice. Nice to get a break from aces. So far, I've lost a full 100 big blind stack with aces against kings, having the aces. I've also lost kings against aces. I've also lost aces against queens. Although nobody cares about this statement I'm making, so I'm going to stop. I've realized that nobody cares about that. Let's register another tournament. That's what people care about. I'm worried if they have enough ace X to big bet here happily. I guess there's still like flush draws. Queen X against these two might be sticky enough to big bet here. Of course, my hand is good enough to big bet. It's just whether I'm going to get the value I want in reality, which is our goal. Our goal is to get value. Big blind calls. Going to go for another 70% looks good. We could size up. Yeah, go a little bigger. Fold. Okay. Good fold, unfortunately. Raise here, we get a 3-bet to 4 blinds. Okay. Call. Check's good. Anything except for big bet would have been fine. Face half pot. I think we're gonna have to see another card. Clicks it to 4 blinds, half pot, half pot. Seems close. Could have a similar type hand after check, check, flop. I want him to have some bluffs. I don't know if there's any. Ace, queen. Oh my god, I want to flip, guys. For my last 7 big blinds here, I just want to flip. It has been super rare today. I think your direction is solid. Looks good. Only comment from my side might be making that live hand viewer a little bigger. Have you on the 65-inch, and that is the only spot a bit small. Definitely more personable with this layout. Nice. Okay, that is small. Yeah, there's really just nowhere good to put it. Could make the table a bit smaller, which is dangerous. That is dangerous game. I am going to punt it off here. Blind's blind. Couple thoughts on the new overlay. I do like the idea of more view on the screen, less clutter. I think the bottom icons last session could use a darker background. They seem to blend in a bit. And I would like the table a bit bigger. First piece of feedback, I can definitely do something with. Second one, I think, I don't know. Second one, I don't know, but I appreciate the feedback. I will be compiling all feedback into my brain over the next week, and then we'll kind of see where we're at. Okay, our stack's actually reasonable in the 215. We lost all but 2 big blinds very early in the day. Spun it all the way back up to a playable stack, 100K. No bounties, but again, a good stack. King 7-0, I think a touch weak to shove pre. think so. Ace king, bet flop, bet turn. They called flop, folded turn. But yeah, good feedback. Really, any feedback is good. I mean, I can't really see as well what it looks like from the viewer's perspective throughout a whole day of playing. Like, I can look at a recording and kind of see generally what it looks like, but the rock. God. Big fold. Big fold. Painful. Wins flip November 4th, 2025. What a great day that was. We've honestly had a lot of trouble winning flips today. Which is, it's whatever. It doesn't matter, but Jesus. 2.6x. Almost pot flop. God damn it. I guess a hero fold of sorts. I won't claim it's a good fold. I would not go that far. I won't claim it. I won't defend it. I won't act like it's a stroke of genius at all. I'm just gonna fold and live with that decision. Not gonna defend it. Aces. Is it my turn to 3-bet against the rock? It is. Hopefully they don't show me the same respect I showed them. They do. Quickly fold. Got a couple of ace kings. What kind of stacks do we have? Short stack, under the gun. I like flat here. This multi-way is a disaster. Queen jack I'm going to fold for my full stack against a min bounty here. Under the gun 1. Okay, under the gun wins with the ace-8 offsuit here. I mean, quarter multi-way. I mean, are we calling here with no heart? I feel like it's a fold against a bigger bet. I think still fold. Under the gun bets 6 into 9 multi-way from under the gun. Very strong generally. Can see I'm giving these big bets a lot of respect, which I think generally is a good idea. B50, eh? Such an awkward spot. It's like they can see what I have here. I'm gonna bluff turn and river here. This player had ace-8 offsuit. MP versus my under the gun 1 open. That is a bad spot for me to bluff, I guess. Jesus, that is unfortunate. Okay. I was thinking you could stack the middle data into 3 rows instead of 2 currently and have a chat a little wider, bigger. And contrast on the chat would be cool too. Yeah, the white shirt doesn't help, eh? The white shirt definitely does not help. I don't wear white that often, so. All right, we have aces here. Okay, yeah, some good ideas, good feedback there. I didn't even think about how my shirt messes with the chat. Oh, Psalms. I've bluffed it all off into you. Check, check. Check, check. I still try to get a check raise in. I don't really care if I show down against king high or queen high. It's whatever. They don't call enough anyway. Limp, min raise, button. Yeah, we'll play the button. Sure, I'll play the button. God, I can't even see my screen. What does that say? 3 big blinds, I think. write that down. You know, when I was setting up the overlay, I did test like more of a stacked idea, like you're saying, Christopher, versus like just kind of on the bottom like that. I felt like it looked better on the bottom, but if it helps with space, then that makes some sense for us. All right, check, check, flop, call turn. Standard run out. I think fold. We're going to have straights and better hands. The thing is, like, if I was under the gun here, I'd be a lot more tempted to call. Because I just never going to have a straight. I'm just not going to be checking 6x and these sort of things. But I think in the cutoff, just folding. Oh, dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Well, it's okay. We've definitely ran like shit in a lot of pots today. If we don't end up winning, at least we can remember that, you know? We've taken some big coolers, big all-in losses. Some ugly runouts. Might have screwed up a few hands, obviously, but you know, it's been a tough grind, so it is what it is, man. Let's check in on the buy-ins and cashes, by the way. What do we got? 1387 still. Have I opted into anything? Not in the last couple minutes. Oh, the 75. Yeah, I did. 1462. To be fair, yes, for all the common suggestions. Yeah, no, I have no issue with that. I just feel like if you make the table, like if you make the table that big, that's fine, but I disappear a little easier and then the hand viewer also dies off, you know? Like I can move it up into the corner, but I think that's like lame. Gotta have some camera behind it, you know? So it's tricky. It's tricky if we want the hand viewer. And I don't think I want to ditch the hand viewer. The hand viewer is good. So, yeah, we're going to leave it. I should grab some water. I don't know, guys. Could still have a winning day. The buy-ins aren't that high. A lot of the tournaments we're in are big enough to cover the buy-ins for the day, but I currently have $0 in cashes. That's real. $0. A whopping 0. Okay, I gotta set some timers for tournaments here. Oh, okay. Okay. I am happy that the Super 215 is like playable though. Like Whatever the party poker major is, whether it's the Super 320 or Super 215, I just want to be in the mix after Reg, you know. I want to play the bubble. I want to get a chance for some bounties. And we're going to have that today on some level. Super 55, my stack is no longer amazing. I really lost a ton against Psalms in this pot here. Oh god, I have 30 seconds. I gotta grab water. One sec. But yeah, so this spot here, we raise early position, call here. Like they're playing pretty active, right? But when it goes check, check, I don't expect like pocket eights, nines, tens to show up like ever. Maybe a random like 7-6, but that also is going to bet the flop sometimes. So I think their range here will be like sometimes a flush and then, you know, most of the time just like one heart, I would say, if they call turn. I think it's going to be a lot of ace queen with a heart, ace jack with a heart, king queen with a heart, ace 10, whatever it is with a heart, right? So that's why I'm bluffing my queen high, because I lose to everything still. I lose to any pair, any high card. But I think by the river, we can get all these hands to fold when it bricks out. The 4-liner doesn't scare me because, again, I don't think 8x really shows up here. Pocket 8s, 7-8, going to be very frequent bets on the flop. Random small pairs don't really make sense here and probably should fold anyway, so that's why we just go for it. But they had ace-8 offsuit, so their range was just wider. They did show up with some 8x. And it ends up being just a big loss with a bluff, but I think it made a lot of sense. I think our bluff probably gets quite a bit worse if they're going to have hands like that, though, you know? But I didn't know it was going to be quite so wide, so. And for what it's worth, I don't think it gets that much worse. Like, yeah, if they can have an 8 once in a while, sure. It's definitely riskier, but. I think shove here's fine. Let's do it. Snap called by top range. Okay. Oh my god, what a get there. Oh, we're drawing so dead against ace king on that board. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Needed that. Needed something like that today. Come on. Can the hand viewer go above your head in the top right? No, I don't think it looks good there. Oh my god, double board pair. Half pot. Yeah, I think you got me for half here. Damn. Nice hand, nice hand. I mean, there's still so many bluffs, right? I mean, I don't think a 10 sizes half pot, so they have to bet a 7 multi-way on the turn here. On the double flush draw. It's possible, obviously, but there should also be some bluffs. Maybe a worse flush for half pot. I'm being hopeful, but I think it's got to be close to reasonable to call here. Now, if they also add 10x into half pot, then that would suck. That's going to add quite a bit of value to their range. Should be good here. Ace queen plus should squeeze or whatever. Unless somebody's going to get their turn river, I think king queen should be good. Famous last words. Small bet call. Survival, that's good. That's fair, actually, this combo. Hold, though. Yep. Good start to the hour. Thank you, Cassie. Appreciate the comment. Enjoy the lurk. Sixes. Big stack calls. Damn, tough to say, honestly. I mean, they could just get it in against the three of us here, and then this player has 40. I'm going to actually make a tight fold here. King, Jack, Ace, 5. Yeah, it's too bad, though. King, King. All in. Ace, queen, pocket sixes, we're flipping, and we're losing. Spot's marginal. Oh, it's marginal. Never mind, they have king, jack offsuit. I didn't think they would probably have that. Losing to 9-4, but we're winning against king jack for now. Nice. That's great. Great pot. We win the side pot. Scotty Boy's going to get away with it with the 9-4. Another ace jack, king jack. Running good. Running good as far as running into the hand we want to see. Nobody can read your handwriting anyway. Pine Soul is, if only you knew how accurate that statement was. My handwriting is like, I don't choose between cursive or regular. I do like a mix of both. Like there's just some letters where I don't want to like take my pen or pencil off the page. So I just switch to cursive. But it makes my handwriting look questionable. I don't know when I switched to that sort of style, but like, yeah, it's like I got commitment issues. Okay, I panic folded 6-8 here. Probably for that price. I probably could have floated, but that's fine. Folding 8 high with a player behind. I was late regging this tournament and then snap getting it in with 10s. Okay, nice. Good one. Mystery bounties, not yet. So we fold. What's up, Orpid? How you doing? Sorry, I missed your comment for a bit there. It was actually the color of your name on my dark mode. It didn't show up well. It wasn't personal, I promise. Got a proper session going still, guys. A lot of tables. Ace-3 suited in the top right, all in. Call by Ace-Jack. Just max late regged here. First hand. Coolered out of there. Ace-Queen, we're going to raise call. 15 left of the Super 250. Big sweat. It's Queen-9. Covered. Bang. Come on. Come on. Massive. Good time to wake up with top range. All in with the 9s here. Called by 8s. We've seen this once today. It did not go well. Come on. Twice with this setup. Why did I even say that? And I forgot about this bounty as well, $100. I did have a bad hand for what it's worth, but it's the fact that I forgot. Let's hope Kamagra survives here. She needs an ace or a 7 or a heart. Nope. Did you move? A few months ago. So if you haven't tuned in a couple of months, then yes. 10 away from the money in the Super 55. We have good bounties, but our stack is now kind of uncomfortable. We lose that flip. We're going to lose another short stack on this table. The bounties are leaving. Appeal this in position against this size. Normally it's a fold, but just gonna keep calling. Snap check on the king, eh? I'll take the check. Oh, the 9, eh? Some stuff gets there. I don't know how light they're calling me here, to be honest. Seems close with ICM now. Well, pocket 10s makes a lot of sense how they played that. At least after the flop. If I was a little bit more comfortable about what their range looked like, which I'm not, I gotta be honest. Not a lot of people are playing a 5 big blind 3-bet range against my under the gun open there. You know what I mean? So I was uncomfortable with what their range exactly looked like. I think if I had a better idea, we could find some sort of value, maybe turn river. But I also think the way it ran out, I think it's going to be tough to get that thin value with the ace jack, even though it's a pretty good hand there. So I like the check, but did feel a bit weak. Just a little. All right, bullet 2 or 3 or 5 here. I don't remember, but we do win the pot. Yeah, see, I can see that now. Orpid. Now I can see it. Although it might be harder to see on the on-screen chat, but I can see it. Are the sirens in the music or outside? It's a good question. I vaguely remember hearing sirens, but I don't remember either if that was song or not. If they were loud, I would say music. If it was faint, then it could be either. Damn. All right, we'll try to build a stack here. Mystery bounty's kicking in 5 minutes. Pretty sick. Wasn't too many outs for me out there. Nice pot. Just the one big blind now. Reshove stacks. All right, so here, I don't know how good my hand is in this moment. It was limp, raise, call, bet, call. Definitely going to run into some flushes once in a while, but... yeah, I mean, what are we doing under the gun here? Limp calling, king 8 suited out of position. Is this what we're doing these days? Just hoping? Let's just hope. Maybe I'll hit a weak pair against the super tight range. It's probably the right play. I'm probably wrong, but I'm sure I'm wrong. These people win. I rarely do. But it does seem questionable. All right, unlucky here, blind versus blind. Big stack Cali. Doesn't matter. Top range. What's new? People don't care about banners in 2025. Hat is a sign stream is clearly sponsored by Lululemon. God, that'd be a nice sponsor. Probably save me $1,000 a year in merch. I mean, I don't shop at Lululemon too often, but you don't need to shop there too often to be down a K on the year. You check jams 10s with the best blockers, and you were effed. 100%. Yeah. 100%. And I don't know if I would call. Like, given the sizing pre, I could expect just maybe some value hands in there. Like, I think I would probably give them credit and not call off, so that would be sketchy. All right, shoving a king here. We get called by queen 9. Hold. Yes, we get our first bounty in the 215. Let's go. We're going to be also just 2 away from the cash. So sick. So sick, so sick. This spot's pretty awkward. We're 7 away from the money, out of position on the turn with the king high flush draw, but we have to be cognizant of the bubble. Check and diamond is pretty nice. Yeah, I'll go for a bet. Against these two, I think it's best action. Nice, we get paid. Did we get the max? Maybe not, but 8 of diamonds, okay. Hey Lululemon, I'm a Canadian local streamer. I play a mind sport. I teach good habits, logic, and discipline. For the price of 5 items of clothing a month, I will slap your logo and only wear your hats exclusively. If my stream grows above 200 viewers ever in the next year, we can then renegotiate. But for now, that's all I ask. What's going on here? I've only played 3 hands. Max late reg. This guy's playing loose, but still under the gun. Questionable fold. Close, I think. Rejams ace 5. Race calls ace 9. Am I out of my mind? Again, it's like it just doesn't make sense to me, but I never win. So maybe I need to learn. KB Nielsen, not my area of expertise, but maybe chat can help you. Queen 10, not quite there for me. Shoving with a premium here. Queen 7 offsuit. This is a mystery bounty where the mystery bounties have already kicked in. We went hunting unsuccessfully. Nice hand. All right. Fix my posture a bit. It's basically laying down a second ago. Yes, sir. Final table bubble. We have one bounty. Good stack. This is like, okay. People gamble wide enough here, though. So we'll send it. Ten ball. Okay, we win a flip. Ace jack suited. We are gonna call here. It's close. 75 bounty. We go. Oh, nice. Just please find a way. So much of that today, dude. God, what? I mean, I'm gonna be chip leader if I win that pot. I'm chip leading. It's just disgusting, man. I just chip lead. I win the tournament. It's over. Like if we were already having a shit day, it wouldn't matter so much. But we're behind. We're behind on runs. We're behind on cashes the last couple days. So the desperation's there. Ugh, it's been not good in the all-in department today. We're still at 50 bigs. Still have a good stack. I mean, we'll be okay. It's just a bit of frustration piling up. All right, made the money here in the mini Tuesday. Actually, can I open here? Maybe. I think so. This is ugly, eh? Just sending it though. Good result. 4 is ever good. Sometimes, not that time. Okay. We cover both of these players. You just gotta get lucky, dude. Do they cover them? I forget. They do. Unfortunately, they do. We're gonna limp call here. Okay. Queen 7 top of range. Yep. Yeah, I feel like we could fold out some ace high here. Pocket sevens. That's a fold. King 6 suited, I'm all in. 2.5 blinds. Still alive. All in here in the mini super. Going after this bounty. Folds. Come on. What's up, Inkarad? Good to see you, man. Please fold. Please fold. Please fold. Good result. Ace 7. I'm scared of this range. Should I be, though? Maybe not. Hijack covered by everyone except for me, though. Okay. Defended here. Sorry, Ankarad. I'm going to get to the rest of your comment. I'm just... trying to sort out these tables here. Okay, that's a fold. That's a fold. This is a fold. This is whatever we want it to be. This is a fold. And this is a sweat. Raise, 3-bet call, check, bet, call, check, jam. Fucking, oh, almost lost my mind there. Unlucky, guys. Almost just started spewing profanities over a poker tournament. Whoops. All right, 180, GG's. God, that was such a perfect board for us too after playing check on the flop. Big stack, definitely bluff some stuff. Could shove a worse 10. Never folding. Never folding, but yeah, it's too bad. Good to get something on the board. It was actually our first cash of the day. I mean, they both just have like 5-9 offsuit in their range and stuff, so definitely like a bet here on this board. With the gutter and the diamond. I think we want to probably check now. They're still going to be very sticky with pairs. I don't want to face jams with this hand with the bounty equity, so... Yes, 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 yes. Let's go. We got a flush with a 168 bounty chilling in there. Are we going to be greedy? Oh, yeah. Why wouldn't we be? They don't want to fold. They might fold, but they don't want to fold. I think Benny called, right? Benny called because they had the jack of diamonds. Okay. Nice hand. See, sometimes I can just say nice hand. I'm not always salty after I lose. I did sigh, I guess, but good to see you, D2. Session has been rough overall. It's been fun, though. It's been fun, but it's been rough, mostly. Feeling a bit better now that we have 220 in cashes on the bubble of the Super 215 on party. That's nice. This is close, but we're going to win a flip. God, slow rolled into getting rivered. Standard? No. We won't desk slam. We will not desk slam. We're going to re-enter. Somebody keeps throwing emojis at me, and I keep missing who it is in this 55. I used an emoji. Maybe that'll spark them. What's up, Big Town Poker? Thank you for the good luck. Good to have you in here. Ooh. So we already lost a player in the money. Kings against eights here now. We lose back-to-back players. The big stack's picking up pocket kings. Back to the jacks. Okay. My last 3.5 blinds to bring us back. Need a club. Or king. That'll also do. Yeah, I mean, we're definitely running good in some moments today, for sure. Okay, 4-bet from the big blind. Okay, we re-entered and we doubled up immediately. That's what I like to see. Sometimes you just gotta open the wallet. Get back in the mix. Look at this as well. Yeah, I do need to update the caches here. 181. Let's get the caches off the ground here. 181. Come on. 6-7 flops of the world. We're out. Okay, nice hand. Nice hand, he says peacefully. Accepting defeat. I make another rivered flush with a player in for the bounty. Third pot. Third pot. Do I dare? All right, I'm going to click Fold. Greedy. Anger. Imagine the angry emoji shove. No. That'd be unheard of. Look at this. Ace Jack King 10, that looks good. Ace King, Ace 10 Queens. Flush? Yes. How about you? Hold? No. Of course not. All right, we're out of the 108. GG's. We did just win a awesome pot in the 75, so all good. How about the 55 hyper? Let's go. We're not starving for action here. Button has kings. All right. Trap the button against my jacks. Tough game, guys. Tough game. You want to win 2 pots in a row? Good luck. It's borderline impossible. You can win 1, but not 2. Okay. Just under half pot. We're going to call with a spade. It's a good run out. Fine. Shove for 7 big blinds. We call with ace jack suited. We are losing. It's like I don't even have time to get happy about my stacks because they're just gone immediately. They just disappear instantly. What are we thinking about calling with here? King, queen, king, jack, ace 10? Respect. Respect. Whoa. We got a raise on a very interesting board. Glad you like it, Big Time Poker. Chuddy Ice says, what's up? How's it going today? It's decent. Had a lot of good moments today, a lot of bad moments. But yeah, it's definitely decent today. And this is a nice pot. Here, let's go. I said I can't win 2 in a row. There we go. Back to 40. Come on. Imposition's all in after under the gun called turn. Flush comes in, all in for half pot here. With the emoji. Good memes. Good memes. All right, I think I have a second here. Inkrod said, was sick to meet you in Birmingham. Felt like such a long time coming. Can't wait for the next year already, where hopefully I can run a little bit better. Good luck on the grind. Love the new layout, by the way. Thank you, dude. It was great to meet you too. Really fun meeting everyone. I shoved against chip leader here. Oh, this would be nice. Don't tease me. Don't tease me. Lucky. Lucky. Oof, it's been quite an active part of the session, hey? The hands just coming at us fully. As the kids say, 6-7, You know, I never did understand that meme. I never saw the origin of that one, so it's lost on me a bit, but I can play along. Play along. That's what you need from me. Okay, it's been quite an active final table, not from me, but from everyone else. It's quite deep. You can see nobody's really short. A couple of early eliminations. You know, check's not terrible here. I think I'm gonna check this one. Turn is good. I think I'm still just gonna call, even against small size. River's tricky. I mean, we definitely have a little bit of Queen X and Ace X, which is better. They are betting quite large. I don't know. I think our 10 is like somewhat attractive considering how we've played this hand, but I don't think it's like slam dunk call by any means. Fold could be honestly decent here. I think if they were just targeting our high card heart type hands, we might just see them go for another small bet even. If they were just targeting like King 6, King of Hearts, could see a smaller bluff. I don't know. That's a hunch. It doesn't have to be true, but it's like, how did I get it in here against Jack 10? But just raise, called it. Yeah, YouTube chat is integrated on the overlay now. At least it's trying to be. It doesn't work always. Limp raise, call. I mean, it's a wide raise, but I'm happy to play the button in position against a limping range here. Whoa! Pine Soul coming at YouTube. Like, do they fold sevens here on the turn without a club? Ace 8, Ace 9, Ace 10 without a club. I'm not too concerned about bet folding this hand either. Maybe I should be an ace with a club, but it's a bad ace, it's a bad club. I don't kind of feel like I can just bet there and win a lot. And we do bet and we do win. Okay, we're heading to the break. Our best stack right now is the Super 215. We are down to the final 7 with 327 in cash and 219 in bounties. Already some good return, but yeah, 7 left. Good mix of players on this FT, so just got to focus and not be dumb. Focus, don't be dumb. make good decisions, and I think it should work pretty well for us. 58 left here, 48 paid in this mystery bounty. We're in 7th. It's a good stack. 45 left, 94. Sorry, 94 left, 81 paid. We're in 45th. Super 55, 44 to 48 in the money. So, yeah. 2 in the monies. 2 tournaments close. Top 5 stack here. Doing okay. Be right back. Binds are a bit behind. No one understands. That's why the kids think it's funny. I understand the abstract nature of the meme, just not the origin. Oh, okay. I let myself get very emotional that hour. I feel drained because of that. I went through a lot of emotions. I sweat every flip, every all in. I took to heart there. And now I'm just tired because of it. I bought into every pot there. Alienated, good to see you. Good to see you. Okay, what's up top in this tournament? Like 15? 14? Plus bounties? We got the Super 55 as well, which is the bigger guarantees, smaller buy-in version of this tournament. There is an $11 version of this tournament every day as well. I never play it though. I should. Ooh, all in. It's not ridiculous on this board. Just gets thrown an egg. Knew that was coming. Something was coming. King 8-0. God, I mean, I'm going to defend, flop a king, and they're going to 7x pot it, dude. This player's instilled a lot of fear into me with that one. Multi-way, I like fold here. Let's get out of there. Sometimes multi-way, like, it's okay to call because it's going to end up playing tight. Nobody wants to bust, and people won't bet as thinly, whatever, right? So multi-way doesn't automatically mean I'm folding everything, but King 8 offsuit, I think, is one of those hands where we pass. Ace-Jack suited. Damn, Remu is talking a lot of smack here with the emojis. Okay, what do we got? 40 blinds. I think I'm still just calling here. Looks fine. Harry says, started entering tournaments again, got my bankroll up 50% by getting in the money and focusing on one game and playing a lot tighter. Find these low buy-in games are chaos, though. Any advice on? Assuming there's another comment coming. Congrats on getting your bankroll up, though. Any advice on what bracket of buy-in players start having a brain and not call down with the most mental hands? No, not really. Look at this, though. Oh, such a big pot on the bubble of this mystery bounty. It's just so dumb. So dumb. It's so dumb. God, it's like, look at me on this table now. I mean, I barely cover anyone. It like completely ruined my tournament, that 2-outer there. Ugh, and I'm just whining about it, but that was such a big pot. on the bubble. I'm just whining about it. It hurts though. Okay, 10s, 32 blinds. I'm feeling good in the cutoff generally. Fold, 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 fold. Couple of desk slams, eh? I should be careful actually with this camera. I don't want to damage it. My fiance just happened to have a beautiful streaming camera available, ready to go. A day after everyone told me I needed one. It was extremely convenient. What's up, Ivan? Harry, to answer your question, every stake you go up will have progressively less people that are playing absolutely insane. But they won't be completely gone, right? So if you move up from $3 to $5, there might be a couple percent less people that are just absolutely sending it with no care in the world. You move up to $11, you're going to lose a few more percent of those kind of people. Once you get up to mid stakes, a lot of them have gone, but there's still some. High stakes, same idea. You're not going to lose all the people that are going crazy. But progressively less and less as the stakes go up. However, you're going to learn to know that you need those people to be profitable, generally. And you're going to say, damn, I wish people were punting as hard as they used to in the $5. If you ever make it up to high stakes, you're going to be like, damn, I wish I could play against $11, $5, $3, $2, $1 players with this buy-in level. That's what you're going to wish. You're going to beg for it later in your career. And you're going to realize you don't want everyone around you to have a really high IQ poker brain. Yes, you might get a few more bluffs through that are marginal anyway. But, you know, the game's going to be much tougher overall. Didn't want to get too preachy on you, but yeah. There's going to come a time where, you know, somebody calling your 50 big blind river jam with fourth pair just because you're going to wish that that would ever happen to you. You know, in poker, you know, you're split into value bets and bluffs, right? Your bluffs can be profitable and make money, but they're never going to be as profitable generally as your value bets if you're betting correctly. So in the micro stakes, if people are just calling and playing crazy and calling with whatever, your value bets do better. And that's where most of your win rate should come from. Now, your bluffs can contribute to your win rate. There could be spots where bluffs are very profitable and definitely worth going for. But in the micro stakes, if your value bets are doing so much better for you and people are not folding, it's on you to make the adjustment you need to make, right? Learn which spots still make sense to bluff in the micro stakes. Learn which spots people are folding enough. Or just stop going for it because your value bets are making so much money, right? Now, honestly, I don't want to sound like I'm preaching because poker is not easy. I suck at poker relative to a lot of people. Micro stakes are tough when you're in the micro stakes. Mid stakes are tough when you're in the mid stakes. Poker is tough always. It's simple from the outside. But I will say, the mindset of like, I want my opponents to be playing better, you need to play better against them. That's my opinion on it. Okay, heart run out with the 6 pairing with ICM here. Oh, do we still go for it? I do have some flushes, but I like never have a 6, and I'm incentivized to check a lot of my flush draws too. I'm gonna check against this player. I mean, it's quite tight, but I think against Sullivan, it's a very dangerous run out. So tight. It's so tight, but I think we got to choose our spots wisely on this FT. I think Sullivan definitely capable of putting us in a spot there. But maybe just bet fold is just better than not even trying to get a value bet in. I just think the 6 is specifically better for them. I'm never betting it. I'm checking a lot of my hearts on the turn. They're calling all of theirs. I mean, they would also maybe bet some. But yeah, I think it's a pretty bad river. I think jam. God, stone bubble. It's got to be close. I think against some players, raise fold is fine there, or limp. Oh. All right, 121 in the 55. That's the end of the road there. GG's. It's good cash in a 55. We'll take the profit. It's not going to boost the bankroll in a big way, but it's also not min cash. Okay, we're in the money in the 77 here. Min cash. Speaking of min cash. Seem really close for 7.5. Like easy fold for 9, 10, 4 or 5 blinds. I think we definitely want to get it in. 7 is like, eh. And again, position too. I think if they're one hand tighter, we fold. Button, I think it's a lot better. Seems kind of on the line. Close. What's up, Poncho? Thanks. Oh, was that a sub? It was. Poncho with the resub 57 months says good luck. Thank you, Poncho. Okay, I am... Should I overbluff against fun player here? Yep, sure. We're overdoing it, but we're hoping it's going to be successful, basically. You know what? We beat Queen Nine of Spades. I was over bluffing. I'm not betting river. Oh, we lose to 5-6. Got there. 6-7 of spades? Queen 9 of spades? Ooh. Ew, dude. Wrong player to overbluff against if they find call with king jack. Wrong player to overbluff against. Now we know. I think fold here is best. King jack, my last 3.5. Min cash Matthew. I'll take it. Ooh, we have an ace king, ace queen all in. It's been a while in this tournament. Ooh, queen on the river. Disgusting. GG's. Nice hand. Appreciate the honesty. I'll keep working on it. I do find just playing tighter, I'm more constant in getting to the money. Each day we aim to get better. If you have any books to recommend, cheers, bro. Exclamation mark study. That's the content I've used to get better over the years. I've never read a poker book personally. There is good poker books out there. I just haven't read any of them, so I wouldn't be able to recommend firsthand to read them, but yeah. And yeah, no, you did say, you know, you've been playing tighter, getting into the money, doing well in the micro stakes, but like everyone's insane. So you did say you were playing, you know, good discipline strategy and doing well. So again, the last thing I was trying to do is get too preachy there. I just I do think it's a very important point that it's just generally awesome if people are playing insane. You might make some bad folds and hero folds once in a while, but like on average, if you got a decent range, you should be doing well. I feel like the sub song was doubled on the alert somehow. That's possible. I don't know if I'd know how to start to fix that, but Thomas says I've doubled my bankroll from 1K to 2.2K online in the last couple of weeks. Congrats. That's awesome. What percentage of the roll would you say I should be risking each session? I never have done it in a percentage of this per session. For me, it's every tournament I decide what percentage of my bankroll I want to risk. So for me, when I was building my bankroll, you know, I wanted to have 100 buy-ins for any game I'm playing. So if I wanted to play a $1 tournament, I needed $100. I needed at least 100 buy-ins. And that made sure that, you know, if I'm playing a short session or a long session or a lot of tournaments throughout the week or a little bit of tournaments throughout the week, it doesn't matter because every time I buy into a tournament, it fits within that range, right? So yeah, I think that's how you should do it. What is the amount of buy-ins you need these days in tournaments? I don't know. Structures have gotten worse. You know, a lot of volumes on GG, like, I don't know, 200, 300 buy-ins maybe. If you don't mind redepositing, you can be more aggressive than that. You can be more conservative than that. If you're playing a lot of turbos and hypers, you might want more buy-ins than that. Kind of depends what your schedule looks like, what your risk tolerance is, what your win rate is, right? What your ROI is. Like all that stuff kind of would maybe impact how many buy-ins you'd want for a tournament. But I think that's the better way to do it, right? Because like if you want to do what percentage of my bankroll per session, GG here, by the way. What if you want to play a 12-hour session? But like normally you play 5-hour sessions. Well, are you just going to stop because you hit a certain percentage? Even though every buy-in you're going for is disciplined, even though you feel good, you know? So yeah, that's the adjustment I would make. I don't know a specific totals on really like how many buy-ins you really need these days. So this is a mystery bounty. We're in the money. I'm just going to be all in here. Oh, yeah. Okay, we're hunting. Maybe a bounty in our future if I am to be so bold as to ask for a bounty spot. It's all right. They have like 10-7, so it's fine. Queen 10, King Jack. I dominate both. Bang. Come on. Let's go. What do you got for me? $26. I'll take it. I'm not greedy. $80K. What do I have? 20 blinds. Okay. Final table. We lost the other short stack. We've laddered up to 432 with our 220 in bounties. Still decent, but we are the short stack now. Yeah, there won't be any commands on YouTube. They're more strict over there, Ghost, so I'm not going to be doing any of that. I raised this. Oh, top bounty's gone. Wait. They don't even tell you what the top bounty is? Did there really need to be another layer of mystery in mystery bounties? Looks like it was $1,600. Looks like it was $1,600. Anyway, I shouldn't be a hater. I have no reason to critique tournaments, but I'm shocked that there's another layer of mystery on top of the normal layers of mystery. We have laddered. Guys, I didn't see it, but we have laddered. Oh my god. Let's go. Oh my god, wait. They gave me kings and everyone folded? No! Oh. But, okay, we did ladder here. Oh my god, I get another essential premium. I wanted to see how this ladder happened. It looks like it was just a big flip. Pre. Getting some good ladder money, though. Alright, we're going hunting. Very reasonable hand here. Jesus, those are good hands as well. King ball, though. Wow, running hot. Running hot. Ooh. Yeah. Yes, $300 is one of these top bounties. Damn, nice. Any two cards there against these stacks. Clearly, I mean, 9-5 is not getting in there otherwise. Nothing like a shit show mystery bounty to take over a session, eh? Don't bite the hand that feeds you. If it's going to be the mystery bounty, it's going to be the mystery bounty. I think I just have to keep punting. I mean, the only stack that could even do damage is sitting out. I mean, this is disturbing gameplay, but I mean... Don't get me wrong, this is disturbing gameplay, but... I mean, these three are all going to call, right? Everyone's in. Try to speak it into existence. Jeez, this is gross for these guys. This is gross work. Oh, they give me ace 10. I mean, these hands are ridiculous, dude. I mean, surely I'm not going to win every time I'm all in, right? No. That was a lot of outs. King Jack is a monster. This is crazy distribution. Just insane distribution. Although now they have an ace, and suddenly if I lose two in a row, but I don't, of course. That's ridiculous. I'm all in here. Bang. All right, we get snap called. Guys, we're 4-4, taking the pair against the button. Hasn't been a lot of action at this FT, but we are down to the final four. Hopefully, gonna suck out. No. All right. GG's, guys. Hey, that's a nice cash. I don't, guys, the mystery bounty's taking over. I don't know what to tell you. This is a joke. Oh, this is an absolute joke. Wait. This player went all in. Now there's an 80 big blind stack here, though. Did they even mean to go all in? Like, that glitched or something. Okay. 779 in the 215. That's awesome. Good cash there. That was real poker as well. That was real poker. They had aces. Fair play. So I got a 370, I got a 390, I got a 188. What do I have in bounties right now? I have 1,000 in bounties? I have 6 bounties? Guys, that gives me a profitable session already. That is so crazy. What a meme. It's dirty. It's dirty how we've done it today, but hey, we're not gonna say no. You know, this is the reward for showing up and playing today, right? You can say you don't deserve it, but we showed up to play some poker. You can't win the mystery bounties unless you show up, click register, and grind it out. You know, so as lucky as it is, you gotta be here to get the bounties. You gotta be in the tournament. That's the speech I've been practicing in case I win a max bounty on a Sunday or something. I've been practicing that speech. It's about showing up. It's also true, but okay, short stack wins that one. It's unlucky for Grokky. Ireland has been sitting out. Average bounty is $241 right now. I guess with spades we call. Against B50. Gonna hop into this party poker hyper on the side. Oh, they went half pot check. I don't like it. Just because they half pot flop. So they either have an ace still, or they probably picked up like a blocker hand like Queen Jack, and I just don't trust it, to be honest. What do I not trust? I don't trust them making the laydowns I want them to make, but I think theory bluff maybe is a thing there. I think it might be a bluff. Oh, I want to stop punting. It's a big average bounty. The second biggest stack is in there, though. Okay, we are in the money of this 55 turbo as well. We have 50 in bounties and 72 in cash. I need a disgust emoji for this run. Do I have any emojis that show disgust? Not really. Maybe the question mark one. King, queen, ace, queen, king of the turn. Oh my goodness, they get lucky. Again. This player's lost some pots. Ooh, snap called. Okay. Pair and a flush draw. First against third in chips. I don't mind check. I don't mind bet. Just bet. They're all around the low board. They're going to have some worse flushes. They're going to have just the ace of spades combos. This would be this if they find a call here with a worse hand. This is going to be a ridiculous stack. Let's see though. Oh my god, it's flush over flush. Are you kidding me? What a run. Oh my goodness. What a run. Small bounty, but I mean, look at our stack. We have 120 big blinds here. Have you guys ever seen a run like this? This is sick. This is sick. Okay, now we got to decide how wide we're playing, how wide we're calling off. What's the average bounty now? 244 still, but the buy-ins, I mean, first place is 1,700. We're starting to get to a point. I mean, our current payout is $125. If you want to understand the bounty money right now, our current payout is $125, and we have over 1,000 in bounties, and the average bounty is still 244. So, unless that never updates, but I think that's been updating, right? Does that actually add up? I think it does. There's still 5 $370 bounties. All right, we're going to bust here in the 55 Turbo GG 122. Another decent cash in the 55. That was about what our cash was worth in the Super as well. Yeah, actually, you know, there's less $26 bounties left than there is $180 and $377 bounties left. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. There's less min bounties left than these ones. So the bounties are still worth a lot here. I mean, the next few ladders as well are worth like nothing. If we get from 16th down to 9th, it's like $40. So we're calling wide. Bang! Yes! That's gross work. Oh, there was only 4 left. We found one. I can't complain, but we found one. Yes, sir. Big pot if they call. And I don't think I hate it because I don't think it's 9s plus. It's 5s. Oh! just lost the chip lead against this river. I need to hold 8s against 5s, and I have the most disgusting chip lead ever had on this website. If I hold 8s against 5s, I have the most disgusting chip lead. And who knows what this bounty's worth? I mean, it's worth, I'll tell you what it's worth, $260 it was worth. Oh my God. Again, I can't complain in totality in this tournament. But that pot was, like, I could go to sleep after this and get second. If I won that pot, I could go to sleep and get second. Guaranteed. You understand? So I'm not complaining, but I am definitely complaining. I'm just gonna bet fold if we have to. It's fine. Nice bluff. Come on. That was disturbing. Does button fold enough to make this worth it? Short stack of the big blind though. Maybe. Like I want to say probably not. I don't know. It's hard not to open into Matthias big blind. Joao. They just call as well, which is great. Call or raise. Turn it into a win. They're not on the button anymore. This player opens. Okay. Under the gun open. Very poor hand. Let's give it up. Very, very poor hand. What a sick. This has been a crazy run, man. Crazy, crazy. Oh, it's the min. This is crazy. I've never seen it like this where the mins are almost gone and there's actually plenty of these. Like I've never seen that. What do they have? 380,000. Just be chill. Ten deuce. 10 deuce. What are we doing? Come on. Big money. Ah! What? There's 10 big bounties. There was 2. The 792 is gone, so that went somewhere else. So that's going to drop the average bounty. Actually, it didn't. It didn't. Not really. 10 deuce, hey guys. I think for 8 blinds we're supposed to call. It was not the initial price that I'm worried about here. It's more just like everything that can go wrong against this player post flop, where we end up getting rid of our great stack. Like there is also a non-mystery bounty prize pool here that is worth something. Like I know it's fun to punt every single hand for bounties, which makes a lot of sense in this exact scenario, but like we also don't want to lose necessarily 70 big blinds with 10 deuce offsuit against this player's queen 10, for example. So Ricochet A said, Matt, you're such a luck box. I said, and what? Sun running in the cooldown. That's true. Maybe he's just memeing. I thought he was talking shit. I mean, basically, why 3-bet a spot like this? Because whenever these two get it in, I am plenty happy to call with this sort of hand. And they're going to open super, super wide here, but they need to find a way to play that wide range against me. I'm sure they'll play it decently, but I think it's, you know, they're just going to be sitting there with king 8 offsuit a lot of the time and just, you know, it's tough to tell how much you want to 4-bet, how much you want to gamble in this scenario, I think. So I think 3-bet does pretty well there. And if they call, like, our hand's not terrible, right? So showdown here against hopefully ace 8, ace 6, ace 10, something like that. Ace deuce. All right, what do we got here? Open shove. Oh, yeah, they cover everyone. Okay. Hey, this guy called me a luck box, didn't he? Non-heart jack. Nice one, bud. I don't think we have any fold equity here against 3x, so I'm just going to try to flop a hand. Cash for 20. Let's hope they have ace king here. Call or raise. Call or raise. Just thinking about the range. It's ace, queen, ace 10. It's big pairs. Like, they probably just call off queens without a heart still, right? I think we fast play here. Hey, they found a fold here. Like, I think ace queen wants to call off. I think ace 10 wants to call off. I think against me on a flush draw board, like, when I can just have any random 10 of hearts, I feel like if they're going to bet, they're going to call off queens and 10s and whatever. They found the fold, though, which hurts. Whatever. Just because I fold sometimes doesn't make it a bad play, but I wasn't expecting a fold. I just really wasn't. I mean, do we just triple, target all the flush draws? Well, they fold turns, so that works. Cloxy, the second one. The second one. Yeah, the bankroll is just poker money, poker win-loss. It's not life roll, it's not rake back, it's not YouTube revenue, it's just what my plus minus is from poker. This time we flat. 1 BB. Well, we want more money in the middle here, I think. I think they still float a lot of their ace X here, which is good. If they're going to go for this one big blind. One big blind, like what is that? I mean, they were they were good to fold. I had ace 10, so I mean, nice fold, but damn. It's just a weird board to do that, right? Because, I mean, I can't really fold anything on the flop even, so. But I guess it's just when I raise, they're ready to give me credit. Chip leader here, 10 remaining. We've won a ton of bounties. Check, check. I mean, with how wide, I kind of like going bet-bet. I do think they're going to have probably a little bit of worse Jack X here. Still some Ace X. Oh. I mean, if I bet like 9 bigs, they still have to shove King Jack, right? And then we make sure we get some money in against like Ace 6 still. Like, if they just call King Jack here, that hurts, though. Because then we could check jam instead, but... There's also Broadway hands. That could bluff, but might not against my range with how wide it is. I mean, if I thought it was only a jack or a bluff, I would size differently, I think. But I do think we're going to see a lot of ace X there going check, check, flop. And I think we do want to get like a decent bet in against that part of their range. Yeah. Because if it's jack X or broadways, I think check's pretty nice on this river. But yeah, if they have a bunch of ace X or if they're going to like call pocket sixes once in a while, I feel like bet's better. Just another Lucky hand, eh? We've won every pot here. This is just wild. Okay, I do need to take this break. I will be back in 3 minutes. What's up, Spraggy? Welcome back, dude. Two in a row. I'm honored. Okay. Be right back. Well, this has turned into quite the run here. I haven't lost a pot in an hour in this tournament, except for the 8s against 5s, but that didn't end up being a big issue. Normally that's where your run good just kind of cuts off and everything's over, but we got right back to it. Anyway, let's keep going. We have 4 tables. Got this big run and a hyper, and a turbo on the side. It's been fun. No matter how the rest of this tournament goes, it's been absolutely insane. But let's try to win, of course. Nice double up in the hyper. This hand is real ugly. Fold, fold. I mean, when they call, they like almost pure call. And they call a lot. They call a lot. No diamonds. It's tough. Open jam aces. Called by tens. Can sort of understand the open jam, but I did also like 3-bet 6-3 suited against them. They're going to get some action. Anyway, nice hand, nice bounty. Couldn't be in there. Nice hand, nice bounty. Fair play. Final table. Chip leader. Okay, second in chips, going for the raise. Just call. I'm A-okay with that. Check, check. I called here with a pair, blind versus blind, whatever. Check twice. B50. I mean, they're going to be opening quite wide. I expect some 7x in here. Even after double check, some 5x could bet, some draws, some bluffs. Like, obviously, they can also have queens, jacks, 10s, 9s, maybe a touch of King X, but problem is I can't rule out 4x in the range either with this opening range. I'd like to, and then just bluff jam, but I think usually the broadways are going to see bet this king high board. Check, check, double barrel. So yeah, unless we want to bluff, I don't think I'm going to call. If I can rule out 4x in the opening range, which I do not think I can, I don't think I like bluffing the river. Like, obviously, it's only part of the range, the 4, but... Could also have 8-9, even though it's pretty unlikely. Less than a third, let's float or raise. Yeah, even raise, decent. Wants to go to battle with the chip leader, eh? Out of position. Alright. Check. I like the flop raise. I don't really love like triple barrel, like go for it here. Because I know I have a very wide range, tons of draws. Their range instantly becomes relatively strong. Not always like a nutted up hand, but like they have to call a raise out of position. So I think on some runouts it's nice to barrel, but and I can't really rep enough on this runout either. Maybe like a little bit of Queen X, but that's like less likely to want to value bet the king too, so. Okay. If you insist. Ugh. I mean, I don't know. Hand up. Nice call. Hand up. What can I say? There's nothing I can say to that. Floated me with ace-6 offsuit out of position deep at an FT with ICM. Fair play. There's nothing I can say. Cooked me. Kind of cooked me there. 10-9 for a couple blinds. Good spot to get these players to fold and hunt that bounty. See, and a lot of the reason I don't want to barrel turn is because I give them somewhat of a tight range getting to the turn. You know? If they floated, they probably hit a pair on the turn, or they have some sort of combo draw. Ace, king, ace, queen, pocket pairs, right? If you think about the range that generally is going to bet out of position and call here. I think we still gamble here. Losing this pot doesn't hurt us too bad. If you look around at the stacks, we still cover everyone by a ton. So. The magic is gone. Where's the magic? Anyway, if we think about this pot, right, like a strong range to me means like they still have all the jack 10, 9, 10, ace, queen, ace, king, queen, jack, pocket pairs, some 8x themselves, pocket aces, kings, like, you know what I mean? It's like, that's the range we have to bluff against here, generally. Because what folds? I don't know, king 5, ace 6 offsuit, for example, is what folds the flop when we raise, right? So that's why I don't really love tripling it off, because I know my range is wide and stuff, but I underestimated how wide they're going to call the flop here. That was my mistake. $14 left, 9 paid here in the hyper. Three-way all in. Kings, ace, king, and eights. Every bounty that's left is good. I think there's still 126. So this was limp ISO call. There should be jacks, there should be tens, there should be some like random 10-4 and king deuce, so. This time it's aces. That's also going to happen. Is the magic gone? I don't know. We still have a good stack here, honestly. We've given away a couple of big blinds for sure. Giving away a few BB. Probably not a lot of pocket pairs in the range. Should be condensed around this board mostly. Flush draws, ace high. Some of the auto folds. Should have a pretty strong range. I've said that before, but I'm gonna check back my overcard and gutter here. And they just do have a pocket pair. Okay, I mean, it's like, damn. Too much talk, Matt, on stream. Ace 6. Yeah, shove here. I mean, with all the shorter stacks and the payouts becoming real, I think we have to go here. As well as the bounty still being good, right? The bounties are still good. And like now the payouts are good, so there's reason for this player to want to like be careful and not bust next with all these short stacks. So like you have to be careful shoving super wide in a bounty tournament when there's incentive to double up for these people. But God, we're not that deep anymore. I think we want to start folding some garbage, you know. We just can't afford to lose, like, if we lose a couple more all-ins, like, we're like, ooh. Suddenly we might get 6th. We do not want to get 6th. But yeah, I mean, you kind of have to be careful with ICM shoving super wide in bounty tournaments or in tournaments where people are incentivized to try to double up to win bounties. But luckily the payouts are now pretty real. I think we'll get some solid fold equity. Queens. It's a real hand. Don't forget it's mystery 2. I didn't forget that, sir. That's why I called Jack 5. In my opinion, no MS, just because it's a mystery, does not make ace 6 offsuit, second in chips versus first in chips, out of position, afloat there. That would be my opinion. It is only an opinion. But my hand might also not be a raise. Oh, interesting. 13 blinds. I think I like fold here. Just want a pot here, that's nice. I would think a6 is a fold, not because like my range is so strong. It's just like it performs so poorly out of position, and I do also have value in my range, you know. It's like basically all the runouts are deadly. But I ended up giving up pretty much, so. Looking for this bounty. They fold. Big blind calls. 9-8-6. Okay, 2 pair. Still a risky board here. They will have the straights, or at least the suited straights. Better 2 pairs. And there's a lot of... It's they have pretty much my full stack too. So it's kind of weird, right? It's like we have a really good hand on the right run out. We can get it in and want to get the bounty, but it can also be pretty deadly if we run into a premium, right? Because there's only 2 stacks here that can really cook us, and it's this one and this one. So oh yeah, I gotta update the title, I suppose. Does it still say FT bubble? Actually, they limp called 7s. I should definitely raise here. They didn't even limp jam 7s. I mean, we're going to get to see so many flops. Yeah, I forgot about that. This is a pretty awkward hand because like if they're going to be good, like playing well and limp re-raising and limp shoving, it really sucks to raise fold. But yeah, whatever. I mean, that's still true, but if they're going to limp call 7s, that probably tells us a lot about their range. In which case, I think King Jack should just probably raise their pre. Works out fine. I mean, there's no weak hands in this range, so limp along, try to hit something. Similar to the 6-5 suited. Okay, we do hit something. I think check with the big blind here. It's not a board I'm looking to stack off against big blind, really. Fun tournament, eh? Queen 5 and what did Queen 9 suited? Okay. Unlucky. All right, we're going to go for this bounty and the chips. Two bounties? Speaking like I'm not going to lose, I have 5 high at the moment. We need a 3. All right, blinds are up. It's getting shallow. It's been shallow. It's been that way. No MS in the chat says, you're right, but I have a feeling you're bluffing there, and I can say what I got other hands soon, but I don't play a6 always like that. Fair enough. Nice hand. Well, you're in the chat. Friend of the stream. Good luck, buddy. Ship leader. King, king. Wow. These are big bounties, guys. These are big bounties. It sucks to see them exit the table. We have $300 total for this tournament. That bounty was $370. They're still big. I mean, the ladders now are worth like 100 and then 150 and then whatever. Can we win a flip here? Nice. We get a ladder and a bounty. Can we avoid the min? I shouldn't have said that. Boom. Nice. There's 4 180s and there was 2 370s. Let's go. Chip leader again. Back to the nonsense. Pretty ugly hand here, but within reason with the short stacks being short enough to where we can raise call. But yeah, it's definitely not a premium. Far from. Shouldn't have a ton of these low cards in their range. Pretty good board to just range bet. Put pressure on the air. Not going to float, not going to shove. Probably have a 10 or a flush draw usually. But a bluff is good. Can't do anything. Not with that hand. It's pretty close now. 33, 25, 29, and 21. It's not a big gap between any of those stacks. We're now at a point where kind of anyone could take over. I am happy we've managed to get away with at least one bounty at this FT. I mean, what happened to the lamp? Like, the lamp was in frame earlier today. That was almost a very bad fold. That was almost a very bad fold. Probably want them to fold now. I mean, I guess they could call with a draw, but I'm going to be flipping at best. Just fold it. Okay, that's good. Oh! Oh! King ball on the turn. Bring in the bounty. Wow, that was nasty. Oh, let's go. That was the last 370. How lucky is that? Boom. Okay, average bounty now 150. We don't really need to punt as much anymore. The ladders get pretty good now too. So we're not that deep. We're relatively shallow. We don't want to give it away too many chips. The average bounty has dropped. So all that needs to be factored in now. Now that both of those 370s have been won, super luckily by me. Yeah. That's so money. That is so money. That is super, super money. Stab here. Called by a 10-8 offsuit. Nice call. Gonna be pretty polar on the turn. Nice. Why not ISO the 8-9 covering 3 stacks? I do not remember the hand, sorry. I probably thought it was too weak. Kings against ace-5. We just got bluff caught. Double back up though. Raise and defend. Eight, 9, eh? Yeah, I don't remember the 8-9, sorry. Five, 6, king, deuce. King, deuce does hold. Ten mystery bounties, 11 now. It's been quite the run. So our hand's good here, but our opponent unfortunately still has flushes, 2 pairs, sets. I think call with a spade and then decide on the river. Some counterfeit action here. 7-4, ace-4. They check. Can we value shove? Ace-4, ace-7 counterfeit. 7-4 counterfeit. I think a flush just jams. It's thin. But it might be good. Like, I don't know if people check enough strong hands here. Just put me on a Broadway bluff with a spade. I mean, like maybe there's a weak flush in there that is thinking about check folding. That would make my value bet probably pretty bad. But I think we have the best hand here. I guess they could have ace queen. Imagine if they had ace queen. That would suck. I think they just call ace queen on the turn. God, if we get like a two pair to call, like ace seven here to call, that's so sick for us. That's a nice find. Finds the fold. Okay. Respect. Unless they folded a weak flush. In which case, I don't know. Then I guess it was a good bluff, right? I mean, this guy, we know they don't like to fold to me, but I gotta try here. Look at all the short stacks. Look at all the 5x in my range. I have a proper draw here. Gotta try. Some good pots, guys. Good pots, man. Huge king ball. It was a huge king ball, dude. Got that 370 bounty out of it. All right, everyone's tied. Gonna be doing a lot of shoving. Immediately running the jacks. That's cool. Quads. Still gonna be a better shove than raise fold there, so it is what it is. And yeah, not a fist pump, but also a call. Hold. Jesus, we are now third place after two hands. We had the dream tournament scenario. 4x chip lead. Everyone's tied. Back-to-back hands. That's so sad. We could, honestly, most of the time we run away with that tournament right there. Most of the time we run away with it. Pretty unfortunate. Still have 20 bigs. All good. All good. That's actually some normal poker results, not winning every single hand. It's actually some reasonable stuff. As the hero in my own journey, I don't want reasonable poker. I just want to win every hand, but from the outside perspective, very reasonable stuff happened there. Fun tournament though, man. Whew. Fun freaking tournament so far. Check folding a flush. What is bro waffling about? Waffling in HD. You know, big flushes. I have some boats now. It's ICM, little sketchy. I agree it was unlikely, but some nerdy stuff out there these days. You never know. Dom Des, I don't think we've seen them skip a big blind, even in deep ICM trenches. Damn. Pocket tens. Big one. Okay, get the fold. I think that's okay, generally. I mean, if I have like 40 blinds there, I'm like, yeah, okay, sure. Take a call. Even if I lose, I'm doing okay. That was essentially do or die. Back into the chip lead. Oh, gotta use the other hand, can't see. Back into the chip lead. Baby chip lead. God, Spraggy doesn't let me get away with anything, man. None of my nonsense gets through. This will be the worst 3-bet fold in tournament poker history, but I'm going to go for it. Honestly, 3-bet fold here instead of shove is so bad, but okay, we're out of this tournament. GG's. Wasn't quite enough of a stack or action to really sweat that, but a min cash is a min cash. Okay, short stack survives there. Jack 5, pocket 3, short stack's looking good again. Okay. I mean, the 3-bet fold with the ace-jack, like, our hand is so strong against their range, but I'm basically operating on the assumption that they might play some calls, and I don't mind that. They're probably opening 8-5 offsuit. They're gonna fold that likely, you know. Like we're gonna accomplish a lot of what we want to accomplish. Sometimes we just give away 5 big blinds against a jam, like a bluff jam, sure. Or if they're really aggressive, I don't know this. Like they seem to be kind of loose, so maybe they are gonna punish me like to such a severe extent that I should just rip it in pre and just avoid getting messed with at all. But I think we're going to accomplish a lot of what we want to accomplish with these two baby stacks. Just attacking king 5 offsuit, attacking 8-5 offsuit, attacking ace deuce. Now, if they shove all that, then that's an issue because then they just win the hand 100% of the time. But, you know, I'm not operating on the assumption that that's not the case. In which case, not getting stacked here with two sub 5 big blind stacks seems pretty smart to me. But we had a lot of hand. A lot of hand 5-handed against the chip leader there. Deuce on the river. We're going to ladder up. GG to no MS. Was in the chat there. Good game. Nice to get the ladder. Laddered up to 729. On top of the massive bounty collection we've got. Look at this. Jeez. That's good. And it's also good that we're not like, if we double up ones, let's say this player busts and we double up ones, we have the chip lead, essentially. So we're right in there. GG, I had king deuce spades, the hand I check back top pair. Oh gosh, it was so long ago, I forget the hand. GG's though, man. I don't want to needle you, but next time, can you wait for the delay? Just so no spoilers. Okay, short stack doubles up. Now it's fair game. I'm tied for last. Keeping you honest, keeping a friendly eye on things. Somebody needs to, I understand. You know, those blinds are coming around quick. This is not looking good. Are they going to call wide for the mystery bounty? Surely not. It's still pretty close. I think it's fold. Ooh, these blinds are coming around quick. Stacks are short, though. Always a chance somebody punts it in there. Get an open shove spot. That's good. Chop would be great. Dom folds. Okay. Couple of aces we pick up, chopped it up, took down the blinds. Call. I think we have to fold here even against 2.5er from Dom. I fold. Patiently waiting. Man, these guys are waiting too. Is there like a $7,000 ladder coming up? Everyone's snap folding like they're not even considering V-pipping a single thing. Not now. Yeah, okay, I'll call. Do we take our fold equity or just take a flop if they're polarized? Suited king, take a flop, get it in. Take a flop. It's alright, they probably have kings anyway. We just dodged a premium. There's no problems here. We have showdown. They've gone polarized pre. I've taken a flop with the suited king, which I think is a good decision. We've bricked hard. I will take the L. Could still have the best hand, but I think we just take the L there. Get him, Dom. Go get him, Dom. Yep. Problem is they're probably bluffing. And this range is strong, so. Hoping for a cooler. Ooh. Hold. Nice. Yes. See, I thought they were bluffing too. They shoved the suited king. Let's go, bro. We found another ladder. That is freaking huge. Queen 10 we can play as well. Double up. I'm tied with them. It's fine. Shove, shove. Okay, I feel pretty good now. I mean, top three. Got a call here. Good luck, guys. We're not done. We could win. We could honestly win. If we double up here, we're tied. And they're not that deep. Come on. Ace 5. 5-6. 5-6. Yes. Okay. All right. Lock in. What's the ladder? What are we looking at? It's 968 to 12, and then it's 12 to 17. God damn it. Shit. Like, supposed to float, but are they just gonna barrel me out of my socks? Oh, that's really good. That's what my hand looks like, I feel like, as a king. So I don't think they can go crazy here. Give it up, Dom. I really had a bad feeling it was something like that. I have absolutely punted it off. That pot was so expensive, guys. I need a moment to myself. Collect my thoughts. That pot was so expensive. Oh, it was so expensive to lose to a deuce there. I think when they're I feel like they're just gonna wait it out now. God, that was so expensive to call there. Just trolling. Nice hand, Dom. Holy shit. Yes. Come on. 10-9. All right. I'm not calling queen high anymore. I learned my lesson. Queen 4 suited fold on the button, 7.5 big blind RFI, as short a stack, question mark? Not right now, buddy. It's not the time. I do want to win the tournament. It's a very good hand. The ladder is not that insane, so yeah. Like the ladder, yeah, I call. Oof, that was an eventful tournament. Holy. Nice hand. $2.8K for third. I mean, that's good work. That's really good work. GG's, guys. Man, that was a crazy tournament. God. Everyone's getting mad at how I'm playing four-handed. It's kind of killing my vibe in the chat. I had a good vibe, but killing it a bit, guys. You're killing it slightly. Keep that in mind with your comments. You're killing it. GG's, man. I mean, we made so much of our money earlier in this tournament. Once we get down to 3-4 handed, things got dicey. Things got spicy. But I don't know. That was fun. And we made a lot of money there. Luckily, with all the bounties we won, even though we missed out on the top two prizes, it was still a very fruitful tournament. And we're going to make just over 2K today. So that was sick. GG's. Fun streams today, yesterday and today. We got the new overlay. We got the new camera as of today. The new Sony. But yeah, I hope you guys have been enjoying the content. GG's. Winning session. Let me update the caches before I go so you can see them. But yeah, that was fun. If you guys want to watch, I will be live tomorrow. If you want to see the session from the start. If you're new here, follow YouTube, like the stream, sub to the channel. And yeah, feeling good, man. That was fun. I mean, that was complete nonsense. Like one of my last registrations of the day, 2 or 3 bullets, mystery bounty, complete nonsense. But like I was saying, we showed up, we clicked register, we clicked the all-in button when we needed to, and we were rewarded fruitfully with thousands of dollars in mystery bounties. Pretty sweet. Anyway, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. GG's. What a run. Goodbye.